I think I might have actually finally nailed the timing on that tune. Hi, Kiba. How you doing? I see you left a message on red, but that was only after I had it active, so can you send another one so I can make sure? If only a certain streaming platform wasn't so fussy with their interfaces. Okay, great. All's good. Welcome everyone, welcome back. We're continuing our Kiba quest. Quest of KibaTheBarbarian, destined for greatness, I'm sure. Okay, so I left this last night in a state where I wanted to cycle this team out, but the new team was going to require a bunch of gear. I just didn't want to hassle myself with it. So let's do it. Right. Yeah, not really. I guess I'm just trying to not be too loud, but, Alright, who are we taking? Who have we not yet gotten? So, these four. Actually, hold on. Helping Hands. I tested this feature. Okay, so now this character will display a star, so it'll be easier for me to see that. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Huh. I thought there would be a star over this character so I could more easily tell that it's the wrong one. Whatever. That's fine, we'll just continue with the plan as usual. So the four characters I haven't used are Xander, Sack Chief Bumman, and Guts. Xander is really the outlier here, so I'm going to grab the other three. Hello, okay. Let's get them all geared up. Strength. I have 2 wizard staffs. So I could have somebody set with a boomerang. That might be a really good idea. Guts currently has chain sickle? We'll wait and see. None of that's gonna be any good. Nice. I know Sack can wear a pot lid. This is easy. Man, it's all working out really nicely. Alright, they can wear turbans? Okay. Nice, training togs. Oh yeah, we had the boxer shorts. I'm gonna put those on Guts. Roll with those for a while. So what happens if I wear both of these? Plugger. Plugger does defense, attack, and luck. These are probably going to want to go on the same person. So if I put both of these on Guts, my guess is the one in the primary will determine his personality. Oh, wrong one. Wrong character. Let's test that out. So he has both the rabbit tail and the strength ring. And he's a happy camper because the rabbit tail is first. I gotta stop going to the equipment menu. Man. Alright, he only has one, so there should be no conflict, so he should be a happy camper. Oh, really? Oh, it actually does work the way that I originally thought. If it's in the off slot, you don't get the status, you don't get the personality change. Okay. Use the strength ring. Very good. Cool. Well, Guts is still a meathead, which is exactly what I wanted. I just want the tail on him because it's funny. I don't have anything to say to you, it's fine. So, is that it? For equipment? I guess I should throw items on them too. It'd be nice for them to have moon warts. One on you. One on you. I also have... throw one on you for fun. Because I might be able to throw those onto metal slimes. A Sage's Elixir. Oh, I have one. Okay. I'll give one to Bummin. And I'll give another one to Lloyd. If I had to pick between them, I'd put it on Lloyd, though. Okay, we have leftover gear that can go to the bag. I'd say we got a pretty good setup right now. I could technically go sleep and get all my MP back before teleporting back to town. But what did I say? I said I was going to try to actually make the walk legitimately. Even though I have the warp, it's just to help these guys get a little bit of power. And a different thing that I could do is just go up to Romilly and... well, I'm here. I might as well sleep. I'm going to sleep with my clown friend, Mom. Is that okay? Mom says yes. So let's check out the gear situation. Because again, I gotta do the thing where I, load everybody up. Nothing interesting here. Of course, I expected it. Pot lid. Then we could pop on up to Reeve, check them out, just go... Well, are they have anything worth buying for these characters? I guess we'll find out soon. Oh, whoops. Forgot, I gotta change their states. I just do all follow orders. Smoked. Don't need any of your garbage, old man. No, sir. Same. I guess I'm just gonna go to Reeve then. So if I make the walk there, rather than straight teleporting, that means I'll ease them into the difficult enemies. So I know if I bring them at level 2 straight to Romaria or whatever it's called, we're gonna have problems. Probably. One-hit kills are on the table this early. I can already see what's happening here. He was just gonna annihilate everything. Even though he's slow compared to most characters, he's so far ahead level-wise. Look at that. Not even close. What did this guy say anything useful? I already did the deed, dude. It's done. Now this is the place where I could fish, but I need a cypress stick and a thorn whip. So I'll come back at some point. I don't know if it's consumed when used. Avoid the boomer. I'm gonna have to come through here possibly one more time. I think this is the right way. Every battle's a level. The boys are climbing. Can I go back around this? Yay. Sounds like the loudness of the strikes is based on the distance that the enemy is from the camera. Weird detail if true. I would not have programmed it that way because it's unnecessary. I like how the monk was unable to kill it, but, you know, the mage, canonically typically the worst melee fighter, is able to, like bop him out. So dumb. The power of superior gear. So I guess all the people we saw in there came from the Italy side. Because there's nothing blocking them off from going in there. I can start buying these things. Immune to poison, immune to sleep. Which, yeah, okay, so 7 defense. Or 7 luck. 6 defense? No, am I misreading that? 4 defense. Okay. It's pretty good. I don't have enough to buy one for everybody, but I have more important things to look at first. Scale shield. So the dragon scale is 5 defense, so if I wanted higher defense I'd go for the dragon scale, but if I want also the immunity to sleep, or whichever, I want to go for the other one. It's only 1 extra defense. Nice. $500. This was luck up. Yeah, I think I could... succumbing to poison, sent to sleep. One of these on sack is probably a good idea just for the added defense. I have so many curative herbs that it might just be better to get him the dragon scale. Get 2 dragon scales. Immunity to sleep, although, is going to be good. So what was that, the 550 one? Yeah. Sure. I'll probably save up for that. Did I get the slime in this town? It was hanging out by the fountain. Already raided. Come on, where's the door? Oh, it's on the mat. Mat is there. So I could sleep until midnight. That way I can check for the slime, do a bit of grinding, get the anti-sleep ring. Yeah, I think I already got the slime. Oh. Startled by the sound of your footsteps. So, if that's a clue as to how to approach it, I'm not sure what exactly to do. Maybe I specifically need the Monster Wrangler. Maybe it's a probability thing, since I was able to just pick up almost every enemy before. But okay. How quickly can we get 550? How much do I need? 200. 300. It's 30. So I need about 10 battles. Sounds about right. Padfoot ability. I was able to get him before, though, by putting the Monster Wrangler on the team, or maybe that was just luck. Maybe Padfoot increases your chances. That's not a great system. They should be a lot clearer about whether or not you meet criteria. Because I picked up almost everybody just by going up to them, even without a Monster Wrangler. Guts is asleep, of course. Takes a massive hit for that. Everybody. Doesn't even matter. Maybe I should just head north. Oh, I can alright, so I didn't fully explore this route, so I could go this way to the town. That should work out. By the time I get there, you know, shops will be open. I can buy some gear there. They'll probably have the item I want. Why can't I walk past that? What's happening? So many times. Did I need a scale shield? No. Wish I'd checked that earlier. It would save me a little time. Nice. Now, yeah, is it the case that monsters always or typically are in these locales? Guess once we get the Monster Wrangler's ability to scope them out, we'll know. Bummin's poison. Loser. Jesus, Sack's about to die. Insanity. Guts doesn't yet know any abilities. Is that because his wisdom's so low? I think it is. Oh, right. Do you have that move? No, I just have to use an item. It's fine. I know I have a million of them. Is there anything back around here? Did I go around that part before? Whoopsie daisy. The animation didn't show. What's happening? This game's a little scuffed sometimes, I swear. I think I did travel around this before. Did I go to that rock outcropping? Not sure. Yet another. Oh look, a dude. They couldn't give it the run animation? I remember Cloud. Forcing you to interact with the day mechanics was a good idea. Hey, look, a thing. First, some friends. Leg sweep doesn't do damage? Lame. I can't believe Guts has higher wisdom than Sack Chief. Not anymore. What's up, dude? Oh, baby. That's pretty good. So chain whip for 60. What's he get if he wears the boomerang? Oh, it actually goes down. No. We're going with the chain whip. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, 1300. Fine. Iron Claw. Sparring suit. Yeah. It's about 1,000 for that. About 2,000. I need 3,000. For all the gear that I want here. Remember, I ended yesterday's expedition with about 3,000. Yesterday's lengthy expedition. So, let me think about this. I can grab this now. Poison sleep. Guts already goes to sleep on his own. Okay. I have a lot of gear to sell. So here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna zoom back to Alian, briefly pick up Xander, and deck him out with everything we've got. And that way I'll know what we have left over that I can just sell. You got to see the shadow of him coming back. That's fine. Drop off Guts for now. Pick up Xander. There you are, you old fool. Can he do a boomerang? Ooh, somebody should wear a boomerang. I think it's gonna have to be Bummin, because he has the lowest attack penalty from switching over to it. Getting rid of the Iron Lance would cost Xander 13 attack, but for Bummin it would only be 10. I'll just bag it. So we've got that on him. Yeah. Of course a turban. He's definitely going to want the apron. Alright, he's the only class who can wear that. Okay. Who would be a plug? You know, I'll give this to him. That's a pretty good set. Alright, but I'm dropping you back off, Xander, sorry. Actually, hold on. Did I drop the equipment he was wearing back into my inventory? I did. Okay. Sorry, false alarm, Xander. I'm getting rid of you again. No. Damn it. Got too sexy there. We're gonna stick Bummin in the back because he's got the lowest. Let's stick him in the back. And zoom on up to Well, I could go to Koryev. I could go to the fairy village and, like, round out that quest immediately. But it would be nice to go to the inn. So maybe I'll walk to the fairy village from Koryev. I have to buy stuff anyway. Yeah, okay. So I'll go to the inn first. Then sell off all that excess gear and start buying stuff for the boys who are back in town. I'm told that it froze, like it dropped below freezing last night, which we didn't get a warning about until 2 a.m. and you'll recall, Kiba, that was approximately when I finished, so irritating that we couldn't prepare to, like, drip the faucets, and I don't know, it's whatever, it's dumb. But it doesn't look like we've suffered any damage. I hope it's the kind of thing where if there was damage, we would know straight away. Don't need 2 wizard staffs. Probably don't even need either of them, but certainly we're not going to need all these divine daggers. How about 1 iron lance for now? 11 copper swords, yeah, sure. $700 for all those friggin' copper swords. Poison needle, they're only 4 pop, so I'll hold on to these in case we have a strategy where people are going to be equipping them. Don't need the clubs. I will hold on to the cypress stick, because we can go fishing with that. Suspicious person was scrapping copper across it. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I'm going to need a 3rd rabbit tail, so I'm just going to ditch that. I'm going to hold on to the cowering, even though I'm never going to wear it, because it's cursed. I'm going to hold on to it kind of as a trophy. Is there like a permanent... Can you drop items off at the bank? Or is it only money? No items, okay. Hey, look at that. I'm almost at the limit where I wanted to buy. Perfect. So Guts is instantly... Wait, hold on. Oh, he's got the chain sickle. Yeah, Guts has now become possibly the 2nd most powerful character, which is scary to me, but also thrilling in a way. This just turned around for Sack Chief. A sparring suit for 960, so let's start selling off gear. We're only missing a sparring suit for 960. That won't take long at all. I guess it would be nice to throw out some dragon scales, but we'll see. I mean, the team is low-ish level right now, so they're going to be taking some serious physical damage. Especially since one is a mage and one is Sack Chief. This is the end. Gold only. Yeah, that's a shame. Because I'm never going to be using the ring, and I'm not going to use the boxer briefs once I get rid of those, but it'd be funny to, like, store them. I think we're good for this store. Yes. Immunity to poison and sleep. You know what? I could probably buy one of these right now. If he's got increased luck. Does the rabbit tail increase luck? think it does. Should increase agility. Bummin's gonna hit more things, so I'm giving it to him. By the time we return back, I should have enough to order that last piece of equipment for Sack. So I'll go save at the inn. Sorry, save at the church. Then we can go complete the ferry quest, since I kind of unknowingly stumbled upon the item to complete that. That will wake up the North Town. Norvik, I think it was called. Then we can see what cool things they have for sale there, and try grinding for those. Also, we'll see if the fairies change their opinions. Based on what you've told me and what I've looked into, I don't think I'm going to get access to that store in town, even if I've completed the quest. But hey, something cool might still happen. Why not? I mean, we're accessing the town, so that's cool enough. Since Kiba only knows heal, it costs 3. I got 86 castings. Okay, as long as Kiba doesn't go down, I think we can suffer the physical damage on the walk. Rabbit foot should give you agility instead of luck. Well, no, that's a rabbit foot being lucky is a cultural thing. I wouldn't want to change that. Oh my god, 3 of these 4 characters are multi-target. This is going to be incredible. Doesn't matter. I don't even get to see that happen. All on the trail. You attack this guy, clearly. Has the heal song done anything yet in both my playthroughs? I don't think so. Maybe it healed one time and it didn't matter because I just smoked the enemy right after. What kind of abilities do you have? Let's try Flying Knee, that could be fun. I'll let Kiba sit this one out and try out my Flying Knee. I'll actually specifically do Flying Knee. Wow. It is called Claws or Claw the weapon. I don't know what you mean. So who got evac? Was that Bummin? What's up, fairy hose? Wonder if anybody has anything to say. I see monsters in the village from time to time. Usually I just chase them off. There's one that refused to budge one evening. So I did get that guy. That's the one I think I needed Musk for. Because I've only really been here at night, come to think of it. Hello, welcome to the super secret fairy village. Who would she expect to show up? I won't bother talking to you. Knock, knock. Is that the Dreamstone? They jumped in the underground lake together and drowned? Because I wouldn't let them be together? My god. Yeah, see, this is all your fault. You're still gonna blame it on us somehow. Take this wakey dust and go back to Norvik. Use it to lift the curse. It's what Anisid would have wanted. What a miserable outcome. You are so racist that your daughter killed herself. We are at 240. I'm thinking about going down into the cave just because. Just to grind more, but no, that's fine. I do want to see what they sell in Norvik. Wow. I know he critted, but still. Doesn't Sack have the lowest luck? Wow, 25. Better get there before the sun goes down. Wakey dust could likely be used to rouse the villagers from their slumber. Use the wakey dust? Yes, hell yeah. Scatters on the wind. One by one, the villagers awaken. That guy's still asleep. He's just lazy. No big mystery there. I can hear them. I can hear all the people. Still not knowing who you are, but thank you. Thank you so very much. Yeah. Anything else in here? Anybody? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't talk to the old guy whose son died to see his reaction to this fun news. I didn't actually talk to anybody. Nothing changed? Where's the old guy? Did I miss my chance? Did he take off at the moment I lifted the curse? Lame. One of us is not human, if that helps. I guess he just went back to town, it's fine. Nordic. Should've called it IKEA. I played a Dragon Quest Final Fantasy crossover RPG Maker game, and the name of the Nordic town was IKEA. I kid you not. Grimmer Fate in 9. Ooh, I guess I'll see someday. Telling me to stop stomping as it is unladylike. I'm not trying to walk in a manner that is abnormal. I actually heard thieves can tiptoe most quietly. Oh, I'm hoping I may be able to meet one. A thief? You want to meet a thief? Are you stupid? Yes. Neat. I just missed that one. Strong medicine, 50, 80. We could put this maybe on Sack. One of these on Guts. Maybe another on Sack, just in case we need to heal if Kiba becomes incapacitated. Ew, what the hell is this? So there I was, traveling the world, and I stopped to visit this place, and well, it's all blank after that. I was trying to find out more about those rumors of the magic key being down in Asham. Where's Asham? Southeast of Romaria. From there, we do, sorry, what are we talking? Okay, cool. Yeah, I know. That's where I was supposed to go after I rescued the crown. Nice. What's your problem? Where's my dear son? He's run away with a pretty young fairy, and oh dear. Where could they have gone to? What could they be doing? Well, they went to a cave, and they're swimming, so to speak. They're having a big drink. Very sad day. Tragedy. Poison goo, but why is there poison goo? What is the— oh, whoops. Not being tired at all yet, please may I play more? No. Okay, cool new town. This was optional from what I read. Oh, let's see if it's worth my time. You know, I could use one of those tangle web things to slow down your enemies, I'm sure. cool. Oh, I can start buying fur hoods. Cloak of Evasion, hello. That is very much appreciated to have that. But I wanted to buy something for Sack. Okay, this gives me 18 defense, and I was looking at a piece of equipment for Sack that if it's less than 18, there's no reason for me not to just save up for the Cloak of Evasion. Is there not an equipment store? There's only that store with the Cloak of Evasion. I mean, that's a pretty good reward. Okay. I said it was 18 for the evasion cloak. I was looking for a piece of gear for Sack. Probably isn't 18. Sparring suit. Yeah, that's 12. The evasion suit is just better, unless I misread that. I wonder if I get the equivalent of a chest X-ray worth of radiation every time I use this ability. You are not having me watched while I sleep. You are strange and unpleasant. You are a strange and unpleasant liar. Who's unpleasant now? Why are you still crying about Ortega? It's been 10 years, dude. I'm his son. Such a rugged, handsome face. I wonder if this is a self-insert by the designer, by the developers of the game. Travel the world, met with many great warrior, none compares to mighty Ortega. Are you the son? Hell yeah, I am. Resemblance is uncanny. Yeah. You're staying in the adjacent room until only yesterday. What do you mean? What do you mean? I thought he left 10 years ago and never came back. He wanted to go to Ashton to get the magic key. Could that really have been yes? Oh, that's because you were asleep. I'm a dumbass. How long have they been asleep, though? I thought it was only fairly recently they could put to sleep. What happens if I say no? Man, I didn't even put that together. No, apologies, I must have mistaken. Okay, bye. Those jokes are allowed, Kiba. It's not a big deal. You can joke about a tragic thing that happened in a video game 30 years ago. It's alright. Yeah, about 30. So, from here, I could go to the inn and stay till night and see what the town looks like at night. Oh wait, there's one guy that was asleep that I didn't speak to yet. Cool. Was I sleeping outside? Yeah, because you're a lazy piece of crap. I can't find the guy anymore. He's up here, I think. Oh, I must be nuts. Where is this dude? I didn't just see that, right? Oh, there he is. Is there anything interesting in here that I missed from before? Yes. Coagulant. I don't remember what coagulant does. Confuses a single enemy. Whatever. Okay. Let us in until the night. Evasion cloaks for everybody would be insane. I probably should bother to buy it. Still asleep. It's not a priest here, right? Lame. Let's get some gear. Get some money to buy some gear. And let's see if I can figure out once again how to get to the full heal spot. Off to a good start. Still down here. I wonder if you have anything to say. I'm gonna talk to her. Or him. Oh. Jesus. Do I have a revival spell? Does Kiba have that? Yes. Poor sack. Just getting stomped. I think it was this way. And then this way. Hey, wow, that was actually much faster than I expected. Defense. Defense of all party members. Sure. Jesus. Dead. I could try to heal him. That actually worked. Mid-battle. Cool. Binding whistle to the, Nobody knows for treasure. Okay, that's good. It's good that it doesn't crash or anything. That's what I meant by that. Deal a lot of damage. Sobering slap. Who got that? Here we go again with the needles. 600. So if I wanted a cloak for everybody, that's going to be, what, 4,800? How much money am I getting per battle here? S 73. Alright, there's 73 for that. Let's use that as a ballpark. Bust out the old calculator. That's going to be 66 battles? 65 battles? Yeah, I don't really want to do 65 battles just to get all that, but man, it's going to make me much more powerful. One bad battle, and they could just bully up on it and drop one dude. Snap a party member out of sleep, confusion, or paralysis. Oh, come on. Can I use it on an unconscious character, a dead character? It's actually just dead. Alright, that doesn't bring him back to life. That makes sense. You have to rely on your revival spells. Wait, hold on, did that not work? Sometimes revives. There we go. I get it. Oh, I didn't realize that was a sometimes thing. Oh, that's worrying. I don't know how I feel about that. At some point, Guts is going to get the Summon Monster Party ability, which would be really cool. Whistle, I think it was. I don't remember what level you need to be to get Whistle. I mean, I have a guide open right now, but presumably I'm going to get it as I just am grinding. Well, it's always weird when Guts isn't the lowest wisdom character. Poor Sack Sheep is a dumbass. Like, okay, so I gave him the... Which personality? I gave him the Narcissist personality. That has 90% wisdom modifier growth, so slightly slower. But Guts has 70% on his. I don't know if the Gadabout naturally gets faster wisdom than the martial artist. So, to the point where the Gadabout's greater growth is outpacing the penalty that he gets for being a meathead. Might as well have done nothing, dude. A lot of wisdom seeds down here. We're just gonna get smart fighting these enemies. If seeds are tied to the specific enemy, then battling these enemies here is just gonna result in wisdom ups. These characters are gonna get unnaturally smart, which concerns me if Guts is one of them. But we do have a mage, so, well, The mage is probably also ahead as far as wisdom goes, so he's never going to wind up using the seed. Guts decides to be useless. $54 gold coins. So that would push it into the territory of like 80 battles if I'm typically getting about 50. That'd be like maybe 80 battles. It's a lot. A lot. Turd. We almost have enough for one. I could just change my strategy to have people go all out, since I get a full heal, like, steps away. Show no mercy. Don't fret about MP, just give the enemy what for. Fight wisely. Show no mercy. The only character that's really going to affect is Bauman, because he can hit all with his boomerang for lowish damage, or he could use the spell to deal more damage. Cool. Just using their cool moves. $1,200. If I was getting 120 bucks, that'd be 10 battles. So it's gonna be 20 if I'm getting 60 bucks. And for 4 characters, that's gonna be 80 battles. Yeah, leash. Just chip away at him, I guess. Shouldn't have sent your friend in. He's dead now. Zoom. Drain magic. What is drain magic? I think I saw this last playthrough. Steals MP from a single enemy. Alright, I mean, I would probably only think to use that if I was running low on MP and didn't have a quick way to get it. And I knew the enemy had MP and was going to use spells that are nasty. So pretty conditional. Excuse you. Kiba uses Flame Slap. Wait a minute. I can't have him do that if he's got... Jesus. Okay. That was a bad opener. The only way that Guts is going to survive... Like, I could spend time trying to heal him. But Kiba's clearly the best attacker. I don't think defending is going to do him any good. So I might as well just attack and hope for the best. Oh, did it have to be him? No defending against that. If Kiba goes down, I don't have a healing or like a revival character. But if Kiba and Bummin go down, I don't have a way to evac. I guess I could use a Chimera Wing. Never mind, I have a contingency. Kiba is going to not use MP. Focus on careful. Healing, watch my back. Focus on healing. Show no mercy for all. But Kiba is gonna not use MP because he needs to keep using the boomerang. We lost a character last round because he refused to use the boomerang. $1,600. We're like 30% the way there. It's gonna be the uninteresting part of the stream. Skyfell Tower is going to be an actual problem this time. It's going to be a challenge. Who did that? Was that Bummin? If so, he used up like no MP to do it. He's got a huge pool. Still need Guts to grab that, the whistle ability so I can just keep summoning battles. That's gonna be the way to do this. I don't remember what level he gets at. Actually, while they're killing, I can look that up. Whistle. It's gonna be 13 or 14. So soon. Guts is 13, and he doesn't have it yet, so that's telling me he's going to learn it at his next level, because he's got low wisdom, as we all know. It will tell me, actually. 300 next level. That's gonna be like 3 battles at most. I can't wait to have Whistle. He knows Sizzle. It's like Whistle, but hotter. Whistle using a flamethrower. Nice. Shortcut commands. We're gonna do right for Whistle. Let's try it out. Okay, you can't be on the square for that. Can't be on an event tile. Guts is actually like the most useful character right now. And, well, I mean, besides Kiba and his insane multi-target attack. Bad move. Now you die. This is great. I should actually let him know that he's the most useful character on the team. Seed of Luck. I don't want him to say anything that the chat should not hear, so I'm gonna... I don't know. I don't know how if I can like mute what he says. Tell you what. I gotta go jump in and let him know. Hey, Guts. Hey, yo, Guts. I'm streaming Dragon Quest 3 right now, and I came in here to specifically tell Guts that aside from the hero, he's like the best character. The Gadabout can use the chain whip, which is very strong, and then he's got the whistle move, so I can just summon battles straight away. Also, your attack is really high. So in the turns where you don't decide to take a nap, you're like kicking everybody's ass in. It's really, truly great. But that's it. I'm going to go back to stream. See you guys later. There we go. He didn't say anything that you couldn't hear. But, you know, we know how it is, so... Okay. Ooh. So we're at the threshold to get 2 of those cloaks. Luck. So I mean, we're getting there. It's gonna go a little faster now that the characters are stronger, and then I've got the whistle move. Man, I'm actually gonna miss taking Guts off the team when I have to grind for the next team's gear. This is where I might throw a Musk on to increase battle rate, but just being able to initiate a battle straight away is exactly what I need. Can I actually turn off autosave? Because I see it all the time. Maybe it's only during levels and I happen to be getting a lot of them. Defizzle. Okay, that's if they lose the ability to use magic. mean, I could make myself a gadabout rather than a thief later. I might consider doing that. I was gonna make myself a thief on class change, but we'd be doubling up on thief and wouldn't have a gadabout. And man, I gotta be honest, I kind of like the whistle ability. But this is the only good ability. Like the other ones are meh. I think it gets a healing ability, maybe? Let's have a look. Gadabout. Sobering Slap, not that interesting. Whistle's great. Kerplunk Dance fully revives all your party members, but you kill yourself, which is really funny. Heal 70 HP for all allies is learned at levels 38 to 40, and that's the next really okay. I'm not sure how far 70 HP would go that late in the game. Channel Anger buffs the user to significantly increase their spell damage. This is interesting. This is actually worth considering. I change him to a thief only briefly and then make him a gadabout in the end. I mean, this isn't going to be for a while. Gadabout also has the afro, which kind of matches me in real life, so I might do that. What does that look like? Does he also have a mustache? I don't really roll with a mustache. Yeah, alright, but I'd still do it. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Change to thief, and then at trigger, I can grab 20 to 21, get the Snoop ability. I'm not going to use any other abilities beyond that, probably. 20 to 22, 21, Snoop. And then 25 to 27 is the ability Hypno Whip, which I really don't see the need for. Insert note. Hypno Whip is learned at 25 to 27. So, in the end, we would have Mage, Sage, Priest, Warrior, Gadabout. Oh, oh, he's going to be going back to a Gadabout. Yeah, never mind. He's going to return to Gadabout, but having a second character with that ability would be very, very cool. Alright, well, it was worth considering. 3,200. Okay, we're getting there. We're at our third one. Wait, why am I doing this? It's just constantly auto-saving after every battle. Don't need info. Dang. I can't turn off autosave. Minor. It's a minor inconvenience. So I'm just never going to use it. I'm going to save the way that you were supposed to save in the original. Because I'm used to it, and also because that's part of the strategizing. I guess if like the game crashed or something, I just have the autosave to back up on. Guts paralyzes himself. Guts is paralyzed and can't use any abilities. Ooh. Did he do it to himself? See, I don't have the ability that heals that. And I doubt it's going to fix if I hit this tile. Yeah, I didn't think so. So I'm going to have to use a Moonward Bulb, I guess. Let's transfer one to these characters. Bummin has one. Kiba has one. Guts is no longer paralyzed. There's a Sobering Slap ability, right? But only he has it? Annoying. Oh, that would have been so good to use on himself. Maybe I'll make my character into a gadabout just long enough to get the whistle ability. Whistle is 13 to 14. Yeah, there's my plan. I'll be a brief gadabout and then I'll turn into a thief. That's what I should have done. That's the way I should have planned it. And then 22 to 24 is where you learn the Kerplunk dance, which no thank you. Kerplunk dance is learned at 22 to 24. So that's telling me that I should make sure not to level myself that high because I don't want that ability. I think I have it set so I can change class at any level, which is good because for whatever. Even if doesn't happen. Like, all the plans that I have allow me to get to level 20 without learning the next skill that I don't want to learn. So this is working out. Whether or not I actually have that class change limitation mod on, I'll get by without any compromises. Come to think of it, can I turn off the class change at any level thing? Do I even have that mod? Let me check that out. I don't think I have that mod. I don't think I ever got it. Well, I'll know. If I make it to all trades at under level 20, and it allows me to change class, then I'll know I've got the mod in. Looks like I don't even need it. So many poison, he's so stupid. Hi, welcome back. Bummin and Guts were both hanging out in a voice chat together when I went to tell them about... What the hell is Peep? Went to tell them about the amazing gadabout. Peep. Nature of treasure chests what the hell? I don't know what that means. Like, what does that do, Kiba? Does that tell me if a chest is chapped or something? Well, no, I guess you weren't here for that. I did say that I was gonna mute the audio before going in, just in case. But all he did was laugh loudly, so I mean... Oh, he just paralyzed himself again. That's kind of annoying. I actually have to use a limited resource to fix that. Unless and until Kiba learns an ability that can solve that. And I don't know if he can. Again, I can check the hero. Fizzle. Sizzle. Tingle cures paralysis. Sage learns it. Priest learns it. That was just Sage and Priest, really. Damn. Kind of irritating. What type of creature that are treasure chests? What does that mean? The statement. Oh, are you asking me? Yeah, okay, so I know. I just assumed that they were random encounters, not actual obstacles. But, like, how bad could they be? I wouldn't mind just fighting them. I didn't know you were asking me a question, so I got confused. See you luck. Guts has got 101 luck. What the hell? Why is it so high? Hold on. He's a meathead, isn't he? 101 damn luck. Is that just, is it a gadabout thing? Maybe he should get the boomerang. We are at 4,300. We're actually almost there. I wouldn't mind coming back here with the other team, but I won't have the luxury of having the whistle spell, so I think maybe I won't. I could just save up for more evasion gear. Or put it on the next team rather than this team. Since I'm going to be going after the Skyfell Tower with them. Leave my boy alone. Dude, martial artist just must get terrible wisdom. Once Sack Chief changes to a priest, he'll be fine. But I plan on making Guts into a martial artist, which means that his wisdom will be gutted as well, which is funny. It was, I think, $750 for Sack's new training gear. Maybe I'll just save up for that in addition to the 4 evade cloaks, and then get him that, and trade out characters, give them the evade cloaks. Bro. Especially because, I'm going to take Xander on my next team, and if he's going to Skyfell Tower, it's going to be rough on him. So he's going to need all the defense he can get. Well, I did determine that the cloak is just simply better for him than his alternate gear. I mean, that's the money that I need. So actually, wait, why the hell would I go here? Go to Aliahan. Oops. trade out my team. But first, I'm gonna do this. So I don't forget, because that could get me in a lot of trouble. We're up late, aren't we? But you're still in one piece. She said the thing! She did call me Muffin. If I were designing this game, I would only allow you to sleep here for free if you were alone due to bed limitations. I think I did that in Shugame 1. Okay. Well, yeah, let's check out Mini Metal Guy, because I did get a couple more. Pretty sure I can get one more thing from him. Nope. Oh, I only got one more. Okay, that's fine. And let's grab, first and foremost, well, okay. We haven't seen, in the longest time, these three characters. Let's grab Huff. And Lloyd. And Xander. Oh, my equipment bag's pretty sparse. I'm pretty sure we're all maxed out. Well, no. What did Lloyd get? Wizard Staff. What? He used the Iron Lance? Really? Alright, guess I'm not complaining. Worthless. Okay. Two Wizard Staffs. I can definitely sell one. And I don't need 21 Poison Needles, right? I would need at most one per person. How's that work, Kiba? I mean, I guess I know where to get more if I really, really need to get more. But let's go to Norvik. We can sell one of the Wizard Staves. I'm gonna keep another one around just in case. Almost all of these. I guess we could sell 11 Because I've got, or 10 of them, because I think I've got 11 characters, so at most, you know, I'll need 11. I've got 10 optional characters and then Kiba. Oh, I can get a fur hood, too. I can't afford all of it right now. Everybody can use that cloak. That's so cool. That's a massive improvement for her. Not gonna need this. Not gonna need this. No longer need this. It's unlikely that I'm gonna need the leather kilt. Guess I could always buy one if I really need it. If I can't buy it, then oh well, I'll live. How's everybody looking? He's level 1, but he still is not the lowest defense of everybody, which is funny. His agility is terrible, though. So I need to start giving him accessories. He's got Restless Heart. That's a good start. Should give him another piece of equipment, but they don't sell that here. Only for ladies, it seems. Xander can use a chain whip? Lloyd and Xander can both use a chain whip. Alright, that's 2,600. Scale shields. Okay, this just changed. It's changed the game quite a bit. Okay, I'm gonna want 2 chain whips, absolutely. 1 scale shield. This is again the inn, gone the wrong way. Grab a couple more moonworts. So from here, it would be good to get another feathered cap. Hardwood headgear, okay. Yeah, we may just have to grind for more gear. Poison sleep. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna head on back to the spring, do a little more grinding, so we can get this team up. Man, imagine cloaks for everybody. That'd be out of control. Cloaks are a good priority, but having those chain whips so that the two characters can do multi-attacks, that's going to be important. Xander only has 24 health. He's going to go down in one hit. I'm predicting it now. See if I can remember how to get there. Tactics. Follow orders, my dude. You're gonna have to defend for a little while. How much we get? Like 100 experience? 185. How many levels is Xander gonna gain? He's probably gonna jump straight to level like 5. Yep, there it is. Did they just pack in all the stat ups in one go? I have 2 healing characters, actually. Cool. Yeah, having 2 heroes is going to be useful. Oh yeah, there's no cave here. No map. I think it's this way. Now, I know where I want to go is to the left, but what is to the right? Don't know. I'll check it out in a second. Once Xander gets a little bit of leveling, I can go explore that section. I don't remember if I've been there. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Stone's Throw. Oh, sure. He was asleep? Oh, shit. I hope that I'm getting all the compound level stats, and it's not just like piggybacking over. I don't think it would do that. Cup off and snooze, yeah. Xander just skipped a level. Yeah, that's probably fair. That's probably the amount he would have gotten. Oh, and then Xander gets extra money. Yeah. Forgot about that. Okay, stop. Damn. Xander's already surpassed Lloyd and is nearly surpassing Huff. So he's at a good level right now. So I guess I don't have to like defend with him anymore. We'll get that money in no time. Let's, for tactics, do Kiba. Show no mercy for everybody, but Kiba will do... Don't use MP. Xander Show no mercy is fine. Because he's got the stone throw ability, that's kind of cool. Hey, Kiba, real life, can you go hop over to green platform? Take care of our guest. Show our guest the accommodations. Xander, poor Xander, terrible on the luck. So how much money do we have? 300. Okay. So I need 2,600 for the 2 chain webs. It would be good to buy more evade cloaks for the next team, but I plan on taking this team to Skyfell Tower, so I'm not going to bother saving up for all that. I got it. If you didn't hear me, I've taken care of it. Ho ho. Cool. Huff's wisdom is so low. Why is that? I remember that Kiba started with much lower wisdom than Huff. Well, lower wisdom than Huff, but I guess he's double the level, so sure, that explains it. The rabbit tail would make her into a happy camper. I was planning on doing that, but I guess I lost track of a rabbit tail. I'll get her one. So if we save up for close to 4,000, that could be a good goal. Clown. Is he called a Morphean mushroom because it's named after Morpheus and he's going to put us to sleep? Maybe. Very cool. That was the Terminator theme. Do 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 do. Don't worry, Kiba, I got you. The mod is already installed. That was actually the first mod I saw because Pichu sent it to me. But I was actually already on the modding site when he sent it to me. It took me a while to consider putting it in, so I didn't have a good use case, but now I do. No, I also have the marriage mod. I have both of them. Yeah, her wisdom is, like, gutted. It's really weird how she's so dumb. She shouldn't be. Oh yeah, Lloyd levels up very slowly as a sage. No, he's about on par. It's fine. It's fine. Well, he's on par with the hero. So heroes and sages level up slowly. Xander's already passed them in level because he's neither of those classes. He's a pretty unpopular class. How are we for money? Alright, 1,000 already. If only I had Guts and Xander in the same team, I could just get battles quickly and get extra money from them. That would allow me to get all the gear that I need. What? How did you do that move? $1,200. Hey, I got dig finally. Info. Shortcut. Down for dig. Wait, what was that? Those for treasure. Yeah, fine. I should just get in the habit of using this after every battle. Two coins. Wow. Wow, Xander. Very cool. Pretty lame ability. Chimera Wing. That's neat. I do have an excess of items I could probably just pawn off. Who did that move? Who did the fire move? Was that Huff? $1,500. It would sure be nice if Xander could do his double money thing a little more frequently. I'll move this along. I wonder if that's luck-based. Is there a limit to how many times you can use the dig ability? Luck and wisdom down in the old grotto. The healing temple. There's a delay before I can use the shoulder button. You saw that I pressed down to continue moving, or to select that, but I just kept walking. So that's interesting. What's our money at? 1900? Because you're not supposed to have heroes in Patty's Tavern, it will display their location as Erdrick, I've noticed. At least I think it does. Not having much luck with the dig anymore. If there's a limit to the number of times before it just gives you the error message, it should just tell you there's nothing left in this area or something. Keep going that fast, your gold will become a millennial. I don't get it. Still fairly good shape. I have 4 characters with heal magic that can be used outside of battle, and a handful that will learn in battle healing moves. Over 1980. Okay, that was a bit convoluted, but I guess I get it. It's not giving me anything anymore. Well, I'm at 24 now, so... What's my goal? Approximately 4,000? That'll guarantee I can get everything, and then I'll have a little left over to get the cloaks for more people. I'm just not getting anything anymore. 600. Incredible. That edge boomerang is like seriously the strongest weapon. It's gonna take something fantastically powerful for me to consider swapping it out. Maybe there's a limited number of times you can use it in a time period, maybe per map or per map entry, I don't know. Steel Broadsword is very strong, but I wonder if I should get her a boomerang so that she could be like old Kiba before he got the edge boomerang. Or if the Thorn Whip might be more her speed. I reckon by the time we get to about 4,000, I'll know. I'll go scope out if a boomerang would be better for her, or a whip, or whatever. I just realized that if Huff and Kiba are the same class, that means they're going to be leveling at about the same rate. So I might actually give Huff that one piece of equipment that bolsters experience as you walk. That will help make up the difference. Otherwise, she's never gonna... I don't know. It still feels too powerful, especially if I give her Boomerang. Nah, maybe not. Maybe I just won't... So my goal was going to be do class changes at level 40, but I seriously can't do that with Huff. If she levels slowly and is not on the team. That means by the time Kiba gets to 40, we know Huff will not be at 40. Who knows how long that's going to take. But on the other hand, I did make... I made Lloyd a sage so that he could learn the Puff ability. And Sage doesn't learn Puff until level 37. And so if he's leveling really slowly, then... that may be impractical without bolstering him as well. I will seriously have to think about that. It's not a lot of experience, actually. The luck boost is the big thing. So if I'm going to give him a chain whip, then that luck boost is just... I mean, he may just have to be a sage for a long time. And if I select the lowest level characters anytime I go on a team, that might just mean that I put Huff and Lloyd on the team more often than others. It'll work itself out, I reckon. Yeah, I'm just not getting anything anymore. And we're at 3,100? Yeah, we'll go to the 4,000 mark. Snooze and Dodgy Dance. Who's that? Oh, Snooze is a spell. He's just not getting anything anymore. I'll leave and come back in and see if it's a once per map situation. So I'm fairly confident I can leave and come back without people getting killed. Yeah, maybe it's per map entry. Well, I'm thinking about it. Can't actually modify that while playing the game. Oops. Stupendous. Gadabout abilities. I'm wondering... Yeah. If I get the Gadabout to 32 to 34, they can learn Harvest Moon. 1 normal attack to all enemies. That's fairly cool. I'm not much of a farmer, though, so I don't think that's appropriate for my character. I'm going to switch him away from Gadabout only after he learns the Whistle, which is going to be fairly early. My man Sajin. $3,700. We can leave soon. $3,780. Remember, I'm doing double golden XP right now. I still haven't made it to the 4,000 mark. Like, it's been a lot. I'd have to do this twice as long without that mod, which is silly. Oh, you know what? I was going to check out that other route that I'm not sure I ever went down. Yeah, this is where the monster was, and there's a chest here. Yep. Okay. Alright, I'll get into one more battle so I can change my tactic, and then get us the hell out of here. Great grind spot this is. So Koriv has all the stuff we care about. I'm going there first. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, you're getting this. You're getting this. Selling your iron lances. Scale shield is going to be good. Xander's defense is like shot way up. Now if we zoom to Norvik, the shop here is going to sell probably Boomerang. With that on, Huff's attack goes to 68, but of course she can hit everything. Where do you buy a Thorn Whip? I know I saw that for sale. Maybe it's a Romario. Yeah, there it is. Attack goes down by 13, but she can group target. Now, how much does it go down with a boomerang? Goes down 21 with the boomerang. I don't know about that. It's a bit much. I think I will get the Thorn Whip so that I can go fishing at least once. And it's possible that Korvik had the bunny tails. Or Koriv. Yeah, let's check that out. Gonna get one of those for Huff so she could be a happy camper for a while. So that'd be funny. Still have tons of MP. Who's casting it? Lloyd's casting it, that's why. Oh, wait a minute. There's more stuff I need to buy. What the... How did I mess that up? I got fish. Congrats. Poison and sleep. Very good. Also luck off the rousing ring. Lloyd and Xander should both get this because they have got no accessory. Oh, he's got one. Restless Heart. Plugger. Oh, I can't afford that yet. Damn it. I love fish for dinner. That's a good point. We're gonna have fish for dinner. I was planning tonight, so I was gonna go take some out of the freezer very quickly. But I need 550 to get another rousing ring, which would go well on Xander because his luck is low and he's got a multi-target now. So I guess the question is going to come down to whether I should be decking out Huff with luck so that she can do boomerang. I reckon with Kiba doing multi-target, it's probably not necessary. So how about I just earn the 550? To get the ring for Huff. Then we can do a little... Then I'll BRB while I take out the salmon. For dinner. Whoa, I got an agility seed? Oh, hell yeah. A luck seed. Striking it rich suddenly. I think it's this way. Then this way. Oh, I never switched away my tactics, actually. Zen and Zoom. Is this the right way? Hold on, I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, I did. I think what's happening is when I was here, I saw that stalactite in the foreground and thought that that was a wall. That's how I missed it every time. Well, I have enough to get it. I really feel like taking advantage of this increased money opportunity. But I probably shouldn't belabor this too much. Get you up to 1,000 and we'll leave. Chimera Wing. Another one. How many chimeras can we build now? Just got so many. Two gold coins, whoa! 2 gold coins. Lame. Remarkable. We're at 1,000. Okay. So I wanted the bunny tail, right? That's sold at Koriv. Or did I already buy that? Rabbit tail, I do have that. No, I wanted a different ring. Lloyd doesn't have any rings? Oh, that's sad. Alright, I'll save up instead to 1,100, and that way I can buy 2 of the I think it's sleep rings? To build a chimera, you need a dog and a girl as the foundation. Dude, don't go there. Worldwide trauma just from that one scene. Should have 1,100 now. It'll be Koriv. Humping the wall. No, no, wrong place. We're good for all other equipment, like armor and stuff. Sounds good. We got a rabbit tail. That is poison, which is quite nice, and the defense is nice, but we wanted 2 of these, I believe. Right. One on the Lloyd because he has nothing. We had a leftover dragon scale. I guess I could put that on, pass that to somebody. Lowest defense right now is Lloyd, so he can get that. Oops. Did that wrong. Okay. That looks good. I have some excess crap I can sell. Bet I do. $24 poison needles. Stupid. We have the thorn whip and the cypress stick. A lot of medicinal herbs. Probably don't need all these, so we'll sell about half. Probably don't need all of these antidote herbs. Probably don't need all the dazzle me knots. $50 Chimera wings, not necessary. We're back up to 1600. Okay. How do I have all these sage elixirs? I need to give one to Lloyd. So we've got moonworts. One on you. One on you. One on you. That could be useful. A dazzle me not might be nice to have. Eh. And Sage Elixir. Definitely on Lloyd. And I should have given the other one to Bauman if I'd forgotten. Oh, that's cool. Very good. Save. So I'll reboot this. I'll be right back as well. While I go prep dinner and all that. I'm also going to turn off that one mod. Longer hair hero is no longer needed. Because it doesn't match the in-battle sprite. Oh well. I don't like that mismatch, so... Too bad. BRB. Hey. Alright, I did a few things. Since there was a freeze last night, I decided to stow the hoses and then put the socks over the faucets because, you know, houses here in Texas aren't really built to withstand that. But I discovered that our kitchen mat, I took our kitchen mat outside on Thanksgiving because I think we spilled some stuff on it, and I honestly forgot that I brought it out there, so I just rediscovered it today, so hey. What's also funny to me is that, you know, I wouldn't exactly call this t-shirt weather. I mean, some people might think it, but I could easily go outside. Yeah, faucet booties, exactly. I could easily go outside in the t-shirt, just do this prep work, just to think that it's going to drop below 0 possibly tonight, or below freezing. It's wild. So, the objective is telling me to go to Portoga, but I know I can't do that, so if I go to Skyfell Tower first, I wonder how the objectives will update. So let's first go to... yeah, the little Path of Promise, because, you know, we can try engaging with that cool fishing game. Kiba pulled out the fishing rod and started waiting. What happens here? Try to reel it in further. Sure. Did it break the rod? Caught a she slime. These glammed up little gals are just a little rarer than their male counterparts. Keep releasing them back in the water. Okay. We don't even get to see the fish. Quote slime. Now, did that consume our thorn whip? It did not. Interesting. So we were back to considering whether I should equip the thorn whip onto Huff. Because she loses 13 attack points, but she can attack multiple targets with it, which can be very powerful. It's a tough call, but again, if Kiba is doing the hard work and like eliminating a bunch of enemies, it may not be necessary. I'll hold on to it for a little while. So I guess it's time to take on Skyfell. Does it put the waypoints in order of what I visit? I don't think it does. I don't have nose for treasure this time around. So I may miss a few, but I'm really gonna try not to. Dazzle me not. Sure. Chain sickle. Oh, I see what's happening here. I think this is weaker than the places we've been before. This team maybe not. Huff has got a single target, so you go after this guy. Wood's got a whip. Xander's got a whip. Go, shiny coin. These are like easy enemies, aren't they? I still think I'm gonna destroy Robin Hood. Hi, Willie. Huh? What the hell? Is this guy just hiding in the ground? Is this a bug? Send that to Pichu. No, I'm pretty sure I talked to this guy like as a normal guy. Heroes can't use the chain whip. Okay. Yeah, look, the dude's in the ground. Something's bugged. I wonder what's causing that. Alright, all better. I see a bubble slime over there. What's up, my dude? Bub. Those things aren't even encounterable in this dungeon, are they? Wonder what his story is. Who would have that pet and just abandon them? Seems so weird. Up we go. I'll try not to make the same mistake as last time and actually... This looks like an open area. Actually try to hit up that one stairwell early. This is a wreck. Alright, here's a chest. Ooh. Well, let's see. Huff is 5 levels behind Kiba. Yeah, I'll just give it to her. It's fine. Somebody else can wear this. Goes to the bag. Kiba's 20. Weaker monsters avoid your party. I could throw that on now, but I don't mind getting the money and the experience, because it will help in the long run. Especially with all these extra team members. I presume a normal playthrough of this game has people with just these 4 characters, and maybe a 5th if you want to do the merchant side quest. But I need a lot of money to keep all these characters up to speed with each other. There's a guy. Hello, guy. One gold coin, that's right. Medicine. I have a feeling I'm still gonna absolutely annihilate Robin Hood. Even with this fledgling team. Oh, 2 poisons. Alright. Do I have Squelch on anybody? I do! Place is pretty barren. Yeah, I tolerate the caterpillar pun. That's how you and I differ. I think last time I went clockwise around this. I'm gonna go counterclockwise this time. Crunch. there anything on this side worth getting? It is. Oh, hey, here's a pot. Cool. I see two chests. I don't remember. There's a couple of pots in here, maybe? Prayer ring. Neat. It's not an actual ring. I'll give it to Tibbs. He's the priest. That looks like a pot back there. Yeah. I like how all the lootable pots have a specific look to them. Well, you can't wear it like a ring, so I mean, not really. Nice. You better hold the bush. You battling here? Hello, William. Can you just walk out this and fall off the tower? I bet you can. I see nothing to pick up on this entire floor. Alright. You look like a jackass. Now, what he's supposed to do is I'm supposed to go up to that floor and then jump out the right-hand window to get to him. But I wonder if I can just go back down the tower and then hit him the traditional way, let's say. Ruby wristband. Show off. I can put that on to Sack when I get to see him again. That would fit him. Skull ring. Lone wolf. Agility goes way up. Holy hell. Luck goes way down. No. Still a happy camper. Okay. Well, if there's nothing else of interest here, I can just go down and intercept him the regular way. Unless it's forcing me to jump out the window. This gives me an opportunity to try something different. Okay, I'll do that. Take the long route and see how that works. Oh yeah, he's just sitting over here. Not much of a shortcut, but it technically is one.
You don't give up, do you? Want a piece of me? Let's go.
Alright. Now we're actually going to try this. So, Fuse Lightning, Scorching Sword. Increase the user's ability to evade attacks. I think I did that last time. I think that'll be worth it. Might as well just do it with her as well. Group of enemies, but these are all independent groups, stupidly. So, buff 1, buff all, accelerate all. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I think we're going to accelerate first and then do a buff. Bolster the next attack. How much does a stone throw do? Let's give that a try. That's not bad, actually. Okay, so the grunts don't do a lot of damage, so I may not need the defense move. Just lightning slash the son of a bitch. And flame slash him as well. All enemies with an explosion? That's literally all enemies. Yeah, let's do it. Stone throw is great. I'm doing that again. I'm destroying them. Do another bang. Bang was pretty good. Throw more stones. I don't understand what the red numbers are. I was wondering if it'd do the dramatic shot only when I kill Robin, but I guess it's when everybody's dead. That makes sense. Well, smoked him. Smoked him good. That battle really wasn't any harder. This time I'm not letting him go. What do you think, Kiba? I already did this last time. It's the same thing. Is it an issue if I put this on? I guess not. Just zoom back. I'm the king now. Is it possible for me to change my team to pull Lloyd out while he still has the crown? Yeah, I was gonna do yes this time, since I did no last time. I should have asked you what you wanted me to do. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll pull people with the lowest levels. It's gonna be PokeLink. Tibbs and Lloyd. I'll drop off Lloyd. And I'll go to the king and see what he has to say. Why would I ever want to teleport to the Romarian Road? What's the point? Just clutter in my shortcuts. Alright, I get it. I'll go put him back on the team. Oh, PokeLink can use a Scale Shield. I want to give this to Sack. Maybe I should do that while I'm here. Okay, there we go. There it is. Alright, leave you here again. No, I don't want Marcella. Oh no, I picked the wrong character. Boo. Stinky Marcella. It's probably faster to get to the well if I do this. I got a couple more. Definitely I have enough to get to 12. Silver platter. What? Can Sack wear this? Just zoomed out, yeah. If Sack can wear a pot lid, he can probably wear a silver platter, and boy, that guy needs defense. No, god damn it. Yes. Wow, wow. Absolutely worth it. Still able to use in buildings. You know what? It's fine. Just saves me a step. Still costs MP. I want to drop you off. Pick up Lloyd. Yes. Might as well get the free heal. Let's report to the king. Have you really brought the crown? Sure. Asinine. So what would happen if Kiba was not on the team for this sequence? Because I can take him off. What if I had Huff? Would it do it on Huff? I don't know. Visit the monster arena. That's where you'll find the king. That's why he wanted to do it. Shirked his duties to go watch the monsters more times than I can count. I'm certain he's in the arena. I remember, this is a trap now. You look every inch the royal personage. We must find you a princess to marry. It's fine. What do you say? You're a new king. Kiba, see? Oh, the last thing. I must ask you, do not leave town for your protezione. Did you say Viva Il Rey? He's not the king anymore. I'm your king. You bastard. You've become preeminent, he says. Let's go visit everybody, see what they say. Oh, by the way. I'm at the 9-hour mark, and I'm already at the same plot point that I was in the last playthrough. Plus, I've also done the Fairy Village side quest. So that's like 2.5 hours ahead. What? Cannot mend his foolish ways. True. Nice paintings. Oh my god. Get the damn stairs, dude. Did you let Robin Hood escape? I mean, no offense. What the heck are they playing at? And in a soft touch like you, the reins. It's fine. If he gets out of line, I can beat his ass in. Like, it wasn't even close. I embarrassed him. I don't think he landed a single hit. Are you aware of the great properties of the wizard staff? Okay, that's cool. It sucks. I'm actually better off with the chain whip, my man. Wanted to pet a soft little bunnicorn ever since I was a bambino. Oh my, you are the king. Mi dispiace. I'm sorry. Uh-huh. Something special down here, that's right. Still don't know what the purpose of that room is, but so that I don't forget. No, time to do kingly things. Hello, royal subject. Well, you're not a royal subject, you're just a plain commoner. Needs an injection of youthfulness. So Botox? Beware, spiked hair appears by the town fountain. It does not do any harm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it. Dude, I just wanted to talk to you. Wait, what? Are you suggesting His Majesty is some lowly court jester? A king would never squander his time reminiscing. This is just a waste of time, isn't it? It's just a big joke. Hello. If you might, for an old woman nearing the end of her days, perform a small favor, yeah. It is the signore to whom is charged the care of the castle flower beds. He shirks his duty. The gardens, they are a remembrance to our former queen consort, rest her soul. To let them go to seed would be to insult her memory gravely. Per favore, you must tell him, no, order him, the flower beds, they must be weeded. Okay. I mean, I guess I could do that. Flipper snapper. Hooray, long live the king. Take care, your majesty. He just says the same thing, but it says, hey. Salve. Has a hero not come from Alihan to save us? This is strange. Can I talk to you? What? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Just Thief King. Go hit up. I already saved them. I already saved Norvik. Oh, you're a great monarch indeed. Yep, I kick a lot of ass. I'm the best king you'll ever have. Okay, he doesn't save me. This is just a prolonged time-wasting sequence. What if the dog... Dog doesn't treat me any different. You're out for a stroll to benefit the royal health? Yes. Desire to stay in my inn? No thanks. What? Why did I thought I said no. What the hell happened? I don't know what I agreed to. It's great honore. This place rules. Already been here on... What? Okay. Jesus Christ. 20 years now since I opened my humble inn. I've never felt so happy or honored. Okay, that's cool, thanks. Cool fancy bed. I look round and the king is standing right there. Talk about a surprise. Lower the taxes. All right. Wait, what was the second thing you said? Previous king went down the stairs. Ciao, signore. What an extravagant outfit. Molto elegante. Please abdicate the throne first. Holy hell. You're the king now? I guess he must be up here. I haven't actually gone in before. There he is. We are but men. Whatever you're doing in this place, it's so very beneath your station. Okay, you're strange. You're a strange one. These people are screwed. Hey, clean this place up. $135? I missed out on that earlier? Ain't a finer spot out there. It's the king. Oh. Jig's up, dude. It is I, the former king. Being a commoner is more fun than I'd ever imagined. Is the throne to your liking? No. You're not enjoying the life of a king? You wish to relinquish your title? Yes. Time for you to return to your quest. Thanks, dude. Where's my hat? Oh, there it is. Oh, hold on. Doesn't he need to give me something? Like, what's the story here? No. He would just force me to do it again. Oh, peace hath returned unto old Skyfell Tower. All thanks to thee, friend, hero of the hour. Tantaran, tantaran, ta. That's a cool song. Don't ever talk to me again. Pass through the outpost and head to Portoga. Okay. Well, great. I guess that's the next goal, but I would like to at least... How much money do I have? I have 4,000 bucks. That's a good chunk. Cloak of Evasion, Cloak of Evasion. I'm gonna get one for Link, man. First, I'm gonna go to the gear store. Iron apron. Leather cape. No, if I get him the evasion wear, that's all he needs. That would be in Nordic. It's funny how the monster tamer can't wear a fur hood. That seems like Link can't equip it. We have finally found our first class that can't equip that. That's wild. Alright, let's go to Korib and see if there's anything worth buying there then. Okay. Might as well get a second accessory for Link. Immunity to poison, immunity to sleep. His luck's pretty high. I'd rather have him give him defense. What's his weapon? Hold on. Thorn Whip, very good. That's a good weapon. I wonder if you can buy any, like, gear. Any weapons here. Chain Whip. Marvelous. He's now officially off the chain, if you'll pardon the pun. So now that he can multi-target, it might be a good idea to increase his luck even further. His defense is pretty good considering how far behind he is for everybody else for this level. Stamina isn't too great, resilience isn't too great, luck is good. Yeah, I think I will give him something that raises defense, so the accessory that increases defense in addition to protecting from things. Do I have anything like that on hand? I don't. I could just sell that extra crap. Great, don't need that crap anymore. What's my money count at? 2,400. Good. I'm gonna set this tonight and see what the dog was... what the dog doing. Hey, how you doing? You're annoyed. I figured. There's dumb things happening at work. Yeah. People being goofy.
Refusing to consider that as a bug. It's like, well, the logs say that it worked. And she's like, well, it didn't.
Beth, you're stressing out the cat.
Thank you for showing up.
It kinda did. Very briefly, both of our characters had long steel spears, and it was quite majestic.
but I found you something much nicer. I gotta go up to... Yeah, I gotta go to Spain. That's what it is. I mean, here's the... Not really trying to hide it, but here's the whole world map.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. I'm in Italy right now. Everybody talks with a really goofy, broken Italian accent. It's really embarrassing. Oh, I gotta go... Yeah. Yeah, but I... Pass through the outpost and head to Portoga. That's not where I'm heading. Because I know when I'm supposed to go there, they say, oops, you need a key. So the objective is just lying to me, head to the pyramid and find the magic key. Okay, so ultimately I gotta go to Portoga, but I gotta first go to the pyramid to get the key. Alright, it's coming back to me now. Oh. I used to have a move slowly on the world map because everybody looks dinky, and that was kind of cool, but I took it out because it was interfering with another mod that zooms out the camera so you can see a little bit more, and I think that that's more valuable than the realism of slow traversal across the planet. Yeah, these are... I know. Pokélink learns Call of the Wild. Pokélink's repertoire of abilities gets boosted thanks to his improved understanding of monsters? What the hell? Wait, tell me about this. What is this? Summons a wolf warrior that unleashes force. Oh, I remember that move. Yeah, lame. We cross the bridge. Alright, enemies are probably significantly harder now that I've crossed into this new territory. How much of this land can I screw around with before I actually lock myself into the pyramid? How much of Africa could I look at? Ooh, like almost all of it. Okay. There's something there. Probably a stop-off point. Yeah, I'll just peruse the countryside, as one does. Hopefully I won't get completely murdered. So what happened... I've started again yesterday. I just started from the beginning. Because I had 2 new characters I wanted to add. I wanted to reshuffle characters' classes. But then on top of that, I realized that... So, at the very start of the game, the whole point is you're supposed to make custom companions. But in the tavern where you do that, there's a pre-order chest that only opens if you have pre-orders. And I got a mod to open it. And one of the items in there was so insanely powerful that it just was making the entire game a joke. So I bumped up the difficulty to the higher level because I have people in the know informing me that it's more like the original game, which is good. I got a mod to double experience in gold so I don't have to grind my ass off all the time because that's the biggest weakness of the franchise. And I'm still kind of kicking everything's ass. Like, Lloyd should not be a sage right now. That's supposed to be off limits until a little bit after now. He's gonna pee and then tingle. Tingle is good though. Is it good? Wait. Yeah, tingle's really good. Removes paralysis, which otherwise doesn't go away easily. So if I'm in a dungeon and I get paralyzed, that's a massive issue. Chainmail. Hello. Thorn Whip. She can't be stopped. 8:30. Painful. Gorilla time.
Only later, somebody was like, "Hey,
Would you? What are your thoughts on bat/cat? Not into it. What are your thoughts on gorilla with a long tail? A little bit better. I seem to remember these things like dealing a lot of damage. too Call of the Wild. Yeah, but he's supposed to be a gorilla. Maybe he's supposed to be like a orangutan. Yeah, he's not into him either. Let's try Accelerate. What do you have? Bang. Did it say Accelerado? Oh. Holy shit. So, the people who made this game put in little animations for the enemies, but they just never bothered with the heroes. So officially, when you start a round of combat, it zooms in to just the enemies, so you can't see the heroes not doing their actions. So I got a mod that doesn't change the camera, so I can still look at their... I mean, look at Lloyd's glorious redhead mane. The ginger sage. The ginger-esque sage, in fact. Oh, I forgot I was on the team. What's this bonk branch that I picked up? Can you remind me? What am I wearing? Snooze stick. Alright. So I guess I didn't get a much better weapon than that spear, but you got a very good one. I got you a chain whip, and you're just obliterating everything. Seed of magic. Wow, Jesus. Oh, that's right, because he's underleveled compared to everybody else. That's why. Oh well. I'm just cycling people in and out as I see fit. Taking the weakest, as usual. So in the last playthrough, Kiba was doing exactly that move, but the equipment he had on bolstered his luck by, they like tripled his luck, and luck increases crits, and so I was critting practically everything all the time. It was just a joke. The only thing stopping it from being a complete, like, killing spree is that he often doesn't go first, but he usually did. But oof. Was that Lloyd or Link that did that? Hopefully you get the vampire cat drop. Oh, I just did. Okay. Oh! Hey Beth, you wanna see something very interesting I just got? The vampire cat dropped something very special. Holy shit. That's a huge defense increase. I'm gonna put it on me. I'm probably gonna switch it to PokéLink because he's got the lowest defense, but I can roll with this for a little bit. Yeah. I am going to be a cat girl streamer. Starting meow. Can't believe I got that drop. Oh, you know why I got the drop? It's probably rare. The gold and experience mod also increases drop rates. Is that supposed to be a really rare drop? PokéLink could not wear the Cloak of Evasion, so he's getting the cat suit. Plus he's a monster tamer, so I think it suits him well. Forgive the pun. Oh, cave, damn. I think this cave leads to All Trades Abbey, ultimately. So I'll add it to the teleport radar. Hello. Why bother making a red door? There's no possible way I could have visited it without the key. Is there? When did I get the key? I got it from the guy. Huh. And I used the key to get the bomb. I'm Nordy. What do you want with me? If you have no business, clear off. Jesus, I just want to get through, man. Training togs? No. Sorry, Nordy. Sorry to bother you. Just want you to blast through this so I can get to All Trades Abbey so I can start class changing. I need to look up this cat suit because if I'm gonna be getting 1,000,000 of these as rare drops, I think I might need to get rid of the item drop mod and just do experience in gold because it's giving like I don't want to get these rare things way too early, way too frequently. I'm starting to think that I'm getting way too frequently. I'll hit the sign, and then that item, and I'll come back to that town. Grotto, Asham. So Asham Town is there. Bang. The only reason that I also increased drop rates is because I figure if I'm getting double the experience and gold, then I'll be getting fewer drops. I think I'll have to turn that off pretty soon. Eh? That's gonna be for ladies. There's no way I can wear a turban anymore. No way I care about that. Okay. This is Asham then. Asham, probably. I see the heat everywhere. We're pretty much in Phoenix. Speak. Okay. I will raid the town before I go to the shops. Just visiting this town is bleeding marvelous, especially at night if you know what I mean. I sure do know what you mean. When buying from our merchants, do not show any signs of desiring items in question. Do so and the price will soar. You've been warned. Okay. Oh, the belly dancing. Yeah, I remember this discussion. 7 coins. Barf. Heard of musk? Monsters flock at the merest whiff of its pungent aroma, and I use it whenever I want to test myself in battle. Buy some in an item shop and use it once you leave town. It'll make you very popular. Well, once I have Guts on the team, they'll just come rushing towards me because they want to kill him. Can I not open this door without the key? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Pouch of Musk. So many things I want to buy, but nowhere near rich enough for those prices. Might be best if I learn how to haggle. Small shop in the corner counts all. The small shop on the corner counts all kinds of curios amongst its wares. However, the rarity of the goods there is matched only by the rarity of the people who can actually afford them. Prices are ludicrous. Frankly, I question the merchant who runs the establishment. Has any conscience to speak of? Do not allow him to take advantage of you now. Right, well, maybe he's just getting the money off the dumb people. Alright, what do you have to say? Hee. Monster. Kiba calms a monster with a soothing voice. Smiley. I've now rescued 10. Monster Ranga feels like he knows a little bit more. What does that mean? Do I get an ability? No. They just told me that I should go back and visit. So, I mean, maybe I will pretty soon. I want to poke around town a little bit before I do that. And then come back when it's nighttime. Or, alternately, what I could do is go back there, have a look, warp back, try to shop. And then go to sleep and check out the place at night. Certain weapons are especially effective at wounding specific enemies. Weapon that ilk can be found in the nation of Ibis. Alas, I have been able to find no here. Okay. Uh-huh. Tiresome conversation. Monsters have some weaknesses sometimes. I get it. Tough guy tattoo. Bit of a thug. Who would benefit from this? Who would be a thug? Probably Link. It says clown. Does it really need to be in his dominant slot? Yes. I remember you farming the manure for Tough Guy Tattoo. I do remember the tattoo nonsense. Yeah, I do recognize that. I had a bit of a trauma response to seeing the picture of that tattoo again. Can I... Washroom? It was no bag, but a monster. Maybe I should have paid attention. What did he say? Strolling through the town, I spotted a curious bag. Okay, yeah, I already talked to him. I didn't even need the musk. He just... My raw charm was enough. I'll be back. So... Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, I see. It was a different entrance. Can you take a snippet of the shop signs and the inn signs? I mean, I could. The problem is they're always going to be at an angle. And also they're rippling because of the heat wave. So I'll have to probably try to go somewhere else to do that. Actually, how soon do you need it? Because I could do this off stream. I could set up my mod so that I can go back to zooming in normally. Theater doesn't open till the evening. Leave the ladies to practice. Can I talk to any of them? Dude. What the hell? Oh, okay, so I'm just talking to this guy again. Counterfeit dancing girls operate in this area. Beware of strange requests. Uh-huh. Oh, I can go up the stage. Follow me. Can't get in there yet. This place is tedious. just want the color later be cool. I don't know what that means. Okay, well... It's the gear store. And item store is here, so we can see what they got. Pointy hat. Fur hood. Gold chain. Charmer. That could be nice. Pointy hat might be nice to have. Silver platters, yeah. I'll be back. Let's see what this other place has. Dude's not here. Oh, he's asleep. I have to come back here at night, don't I? That's fine. No, it's okay. As the desert comes, if you head south, follow a line of the mountains, you'll reach a shrine in the center of a foul marsh. The old man there knows something of the most valuable items. A magic key. Oh, great. It is kind of what I'm looking for. Hi, Willie. Bronze shield. I could buy a couple bronze shields for this team. No. Hold on. How much was he selling that for? Am I stupid? Maybe it always was 680 and I just misread. Okay. One for Link. One for Kiba. No, that's worth buying. Then we'll return to this idiot over here. If I can find him. Oh, there's another weapon shop? Have you been... I have been awaiting such a customer. Will you browse my wares? Knuckle dusters. Beastly bullwhip. Ooh, a new whip. Another edged boomerang? Holy shit. Okay, I can get that for Huff and she will just rip faces off. Actually, if I get that for Link, he'll rip faces off because he's currently got the chain whip. Black pajamas, magic shirt. Reduced damage dealt by ice. Wind attacks. 8 HP. Sage elixir is cool. Dude, this stuff looks pretty good. I would like to get some of this. It'd be nice to have more edged boomerangs. But I'm torn about whether I should get the bullwhip. $27. 30. No. $3,400 seems good. 3,400 seems like what I would expect for an item like that. That looks worth getting the money for. What do you sell? I can get... If I grind a little bit, I can get a second pointy hat, and I'm going to need 3 of these.
Yeah, sure. I'll get up to whatever it takes for 2 of the pointy hats. Well, yeah, I mean, of course it was the haggling shop. Pokelimp's repertoire abilities. Monster Pylon. How much money do I have now? Okay. Did I not get money from that battle? What the hell, man? They're destroying us. I don't think I'm supposed to have this many cat suits. At 18, 19, I'm gonna need probably... You know what, I'll sell the cat suit because I feel like I'm not supposed to have it this early. Okay, I would like 2 of your pointy hats, please. Did I miscalculate? Oh, he did the thing where he charged me too much and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't even think I saved. Well, I'm out a bunch of money, like... That sucks. I'm just gonna suck it up because I'd rather not load, because I've, you know... Haven't been to the temple yet. Oh, I just paid full price. So it's going too fast. Whatever. Now, did I want to change something in my mod loadout? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I did. Okay, so for better monster rewards, we're going to do just golden items, not gold items and, no, sorry. Just experience in gold. We're not going to increase item drops anymore. It feels way too frequent. There we go. I will pay the price of the full price for the item, like as kind of karma for getting way too many item drops after battle. Actually, this might be a good time to stop to have dinner, so... Yeah, I'll go prep dinner now. Maybe I'll be back afterwards. So until then, it's nice talking to all y'all, and I'll see you probably pretty soon. So, later, everyone.